Alright, hello everybody, Quest Wizard here, back with more GregTech New Horizons. So, as you can probably already see from where we're at, I've been pretty busy. So, I did most of what I said I was going to do off camera. We now have 6 coke ovens, producing some coal coke, getting things started. And I have somewhat organized all of this stuff. We got these set aside for, small, large quantity items like the coins. And we have chests that are somewhat organized. Like, as you can see here, we got food. We got gardens and bushes. We got crafted materials, plants, building materials, and stuff like that. Ingots, gems, dust, ores. So, I did upgrade all the furnaces to iron now, because I did a lot of mining. Built up a stockpile of this stuff. So as you can see, I kind of reconfigured things a little bit. This isn't the permanent storage. This is just early game until we get an actual, proper storage facility built. But for now, most of the machinery is going to be over in this general area, somewhere along here. And outside, things really don't look all that much different. I haven't done much here. I changed up which crops were here, like we now have spinach, I believe, and lettuce planted. So one of my goals today is to start working on better food. And this is just part of, getting ready to accomplish that. Other than that, I've just been doing a whole lot of mining. Like, I have hundreds of, some of the basic ingots, like iron and copper and tin, just ready to get a start on things. I didn't really go too insane on it. Because if I went a little too insane on it, this would be even more of a pain to, move all of this stuff around once it does come time to do that. So I've just been taking it somewhat easy. And yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with the cacti or the rubber. I probably should. So another thing I did is I have flattened out quite the big area farther up here. Let me finish grabbing these, and then I'll kind of show that off. So up there, as you can see, there's another building up there now. That is going to be the start of the farms. So just get on up there. Oh yeah, we have a basic building. Did some fences. I just did these late last night, right before I went to bed. Built up another water tank here, and as you can see, it only has 31 buckets in there. That's how new it is. And if we come in here, we got an area. This is going to be for storage. It's going to have some crafting facilities and stuff for dealing with food and crops. Then we have 9 9x9 crop farms here, ready to be filled in. If we go upstairs, we have yet another set of 9. And this can just be, stacked as necessary. And another storage area here as well. With nothing in it yet, because everything needs moved over. So this involved flattening some of the land up here, and I didn't go, like, super insane, but yeah, as you can see, I flattened out a decent area. So my plan is to have, these farms here. This will probably be like, this part right here, because there's an eerie biome right here, so I don't want to go into that with the farms. As you can see, it kind of stops, like, right at where the edge of the biome changes. That was intentional, right there. I still gotta clean this up a little bit, though. So yeah, right here will probably be like berry farms and things like that that don't go in the crops fully. Because I still want to have some of the Natura berries around. I don't need a ton of them if I use the Pam's versions, though. And then there's also going to be, obviously, an orchard for the trees. All the different Pam's trees. Especially paper bark. I really need to get going, because we're going to need paper. And yeah, then farther over here is probably going to be, like, the start of our, like, actual, you know, facilities. Because that down there is just a temporary starter base. Like, I need to figure out where I want to put the actual, like, steam and LV facilities, power gen, you know, coal coke and blast furnaces and things like that. So as far as the map goes, I've done 0 exploration. Like, actually 0. And in fact, here, if we look at the map, you can see how much sand I dug out. Like, I went crazy down in here just digging sand. That's why it looks kind of weird compared to this. And I did have 1 death down there. A brutish skeleton decided to come up behind me out of nowhere and kill me in 1 hit. I got my stuff back really easily, though, because I was way out of range, and it just, you know, despawned immediately. No big deal. But yeah, that's where we're at. I want to, today, get the farms moved over, and get a start on, like, the orchard and stuff like that. Get it all going. So, yeah. I don't know if we'll get, like, further into Steam Age today or not. Like, we have 1, you know, small coal boiler right here. I have supplies for 2 more water tanks ready to go. Just gotta build them. Same with coke oven bricks. One thing I didn't do was expand the smeltery yet. Haven't really had a need to expand it at the moment. So I just haven't. It's kind of low on the priority list. Did make a bunch of carpenter's blocks last night, which helped make the fences and stuff more efficient. So that's nice. But yeah, and I do have 24 silver ingots, so I'm hoping I can get at least a couple of solar boilers. As I've been repeatedly told that those are something you want to get. Just as mainly as a supplement to, you know, existing stuff. So one prerequisite I would say for this is going to be, let's see, what was I going to say? Yeah, getting, man, I'm forgetting already. Backpacks. That's it, backpacks. I made a few more tan leather. Figured I would need them. I need to get backpacks to store, you know, this type of stuff. So let's see what we can do here. Alright, so I know that we have the forestry backpacks like we've been using. There are also these adventure backpacks. And I don't know if I can even make those yet. I somehow doubt it, but I also have this, too. Which is not bad. It's a 36 slot backpack. So yeah, this requires iron chest and aluminum, so we're not quite there yet. If I had a little bit more aluminum that was GregTech compatible, I could do that, but these, on the other hand, if we can get some steel, you know, I may be able to get those. As we have tan leather and just need a steel ring. Unfortunately, I don't have any steel yet, so yeah. Crap. Maybe I should be looking for more loot chests, too. So I guess for now, we'll make the forestry backpacks. Let's see, which one was it? Should be Forester's backpack. Okay, we need regular leather, longs. How much regular leather? 53, that'll work for me. That absolutely works. And get rid of those. Yeah, I already penned the simple solar boiler over here. I'm like, we're gonna need that. I don't know why I penned blackberry smoothies, though. Or half of that stuff, to be honest. So, yeah. These are one of my plans, is delighted meals. BLTs are another good one. 4.5 shanks. For next to nothing. This is going to be one of the foods I try to get up and running, which is why I planted the lettuce. So. Alright, we're not going to get one of these. We're going to get 2 of them. Yeah, once I get some fire bricks, we'll be in much better shape to get that, because then we'll be able to start producing steel. I guess that can be one of the goals for today, is try to get blast furnace. Of course, they'll probably be in a separate area. Would not want that polluting up the area way too much. Because that's what it does. Because it causes a ton of pollution. Alright, so another prerequisite, I would say, is going to be oak drawers. Probably the 2 per, like this, is likely my best case. So let's get a bunch of those ready to go. Yeah, there are a few things like this that I didn't totally prepare for. That's not what we want. We want that. Yeah, it's a bummer there's not a alternate with these. Other than this, it's like 7 and 2. It's the same price. Let's get that. We'll keep a couple of those. Right, now we should be able to start moving things over, I think. So we'll go ahead and drop the digger and miner backpacks. Same with the bronze ingots. We don't need that right now. Or the crafting station. Oh, I should probably keep that, but we won't. Everything's already watered over there, so don't have to worry about that either. Yeah, as you can see, I went overboard with the Natura berries. Way, way, way overboard. Now, I do wonder if the drawer can convert those to the Pam's type. I do wonder. And for this part, I just want vegetables and crops. I don't want the... others yet. Bell peppers, matura berries can come. Eggplants, broccoli, pears. Does this be nice just to cut down on the number of trips? Apples we don't need. Like, that's pretty much the goal of it, is to limit the amount of trips I have to make. That's orchard materials, same with that. Let's see, you. I'm sure there's a bunch of other orchard material. I gotta get, you know, stuff like mushrooms figured out, too, if we're gonna get, the good foods. And yeah, I did make a decent amount of flour. Stuff like that, too. I did what I needed to do, basically. Nutmeg, zucchini, winter squash. Let's go and do that. Brussels sprouts. Yeah, as you can see, I've been making a little bit of milk here and there. And some firm tofu. I've already, that's another thing I forgot to mention. I've already turned in quite a bit of the stuff for that quest. In fact, let's put some of this barley up, and I'll show you real quick. Yeah, I do have some unclaimed rewards still. So yeah, I turned in what gardens I could. Obviously, we haven't been to a hot climate, so I don't have these yet. And we can't get this one just yet. We're getting there, I'm sure. Hopefully the nether's not as bad as something like Agrarian Skies. I hope, but I imagine it's probably worse. Oh yeah, I did turn in those 5 delighted meals that we had. So, a couple of these are on my plans for good foods, especially beef Wellingtons, delighted meals, and hearty breakfasts, because these should be a piece of cake. I mean, any juice, that's already done. This is tofu. Fried eggs is tofu. Toast is the most complex thing in the recipe, and well, potato cakes are easy. Just gotta get some onions, some more potatoes, and butter is, well, easy. It's literally heavy cream, which is just milk. Can also make soy milk and a mixing bowl, which we already have. So, it's super easy. And salt just literally comes from fresh water. So, yeah, edible salt right here. Pot and fresh water. Done. Which, if we look here, I have a ton of it. I drained that entire first water tank that I've had over here that's been sitting there full all this time. I drained it and manually crafted all of that last night. Probably silly for doing that, but hey, it works. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? And yeah, I do plan to, like, beautify this and make it look good. And, you know, I'll change up the block palette when I actually have access to more materials. Don't exactly have access to much more than the 4 or 5 basic building materials right now, and I don't have enough iron or any of that to, you know, get fancy with things, so we gotta live with what we got right now, unfortunately. So initially, we're just gonna stick everything in chests. We'll, you know, sort out the problem over over here when the time comes. Got plenty of barley, which is awesome. I wanted to build up a backlog of that. So the Natura barley seems like it grows way faster than most of the other crops. So I plan on using it as my main grain source rather than vanilla wheat. At least for now. I don't know if that'll change in the future, but for now, definitely not. Another thing I haven't set up yet, since I haven't claimed all the rewards, is all the ore berries. I only have the aluminum ore berries, which I need to get, like, in production. Same with the concentrated essence. And yeah, I did go get some diamonds out of that diamond vein, process that, blah, blah, blah. We got diamonds on the tools now, which is awesome. So yeah, the bronze shovel, instant mines, the basic terrain blocks. I mean, shovels are fast as it is, so. The Matic instant mines dirt, not grass at the moment. Haven't quite gotten it that far. Working on it, though. Alright, let's see here. So I probably want to put, like, crafting along here, and storage, I think, will go along this side. So we're going to leave a couple of spaces for chests, I think. Probably along the wall here, so they can just be accessed, you know, neatly from the side right there. And yeah, lighting is going to be a bit of a problem here at first, so yeah, the 2 chests will go right there. And then the rest of this will go there. I might change these out for slabs, just so we can, you know, put more chests there. But for now, this will work. Totally happy with it, and I'm pretty sure mobs can't spawn on these, right? Oh. Well, I don't see anything with F7, so... Oh, never mind, mobs can spawn on those. Alright. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, we're good. Minimum is 9. There definitely needs to be better lighting. Like, we'll probably just do that for now. I mean, it works. Until we get, like, you know, ability to properly hide lighting with glowstone and carpenter's blocks. We gotta make do with what we have, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll go with barley and wheat there. I do need to go get the others, namely the soybeans. And definitely going to expand trees. I'm going to keep some of the oak just for apple production. I do plan on probably going with spruce as the primary, just because it makes sense. And you know, I'm going to bring the chisel over, because I did see that chisel was an option for the drawers themselves. So that's kind of cool. take a look here. Oh yeah, that's nice. They just let you chisel it into whatever the heck you want. I like that. Yeah, for now, I think we'll just keep them as oak, though. That can be something that changes in the future. And once I know what this thing's gonna actually look like, I don't know that yet, so... Alright, let's go put our soybeans there, as well as that. Then I do need to produce a bunch of crop sticks, like a ton of them. Let's see, well, we get some crops for doing these. Wow. Steel mortar? How generous. Still only gonna last one click, unfortunately. That's the problem. We'll take the 8 crop sticks. See, steel knife, another steel mortar, aluminum rolling pin, yeah, sure. I'll take that. This one will take a fast food loot bag. Yeah, see, I get my copper and iron ore berries that need planted there. Yeah, I still need to complete that one. I somehow haven't completed this one. Oh. I just haven't made the bowls or the berry medley yet. It's easy enough to do, though. Not a big deal. Let's see, where was it? I do like that. It's like, yeah, they really plan on knowing how stupidly expensive crop sticks are. Don't they? They know how to entice you. And... let's see, these take how much wood now? Files and sols. Yeah, I'll bite on that. Oh, sure. It's not a bad time save, to be perfectly honest with you. Crafting those things is a massive pain in the butt. And yeah, we'll go ahead and ring the gardens up there. Let's bring those and those. Let's see, birch. It's like I'll probably produce, you know, a little bit of each one here and there. I do wonder if we can plant these and those to produce for rainbow curry, though. I forget if IC2 crops have flowers or not. Been a long time since I've done IC2 crops. Let's see. That all looks good there. Okay, let's do this. So trees are going to be huge early on. So we need to get that wood production up and running immediately. Oh, apparently I lost connection to the chat room. Still only have these 3 vanilla saplings, though, which is kind of a bummer, but what can you do? No thanks, Enderman. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. 9 birch, 18 oak. Then we'll do the rest as spruce for now. Can't quite fill the whole thing out, but we'll be able to once I get the crop sticks from the old farm over here. Accidentally double tapped. It's one of the things I don't like about IC2 crops. It's like it's so easy to just accidentally double tap the button. It really is. Okay, let's go over here. So yeah, it's... if I remember right, it's what? Oak, spruce, birch, jungle. I think the order is oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak. I might have the spruce and birch mixed up. I don't remember. Remember metadata order for sheep. Who doesn't remember metadata order for sheep if you spent a lot of time in old versions of the game? I know I still remember it. It's white, orange, magenta, light blue, yellow, lime, pink, gray, light gray, cyan, purple, blue, brown, green, red, black. As it's one of those things, had to use it for organization way too often, and we'll never forget it because of that. So yeah, soybeans gets a whole plot. Barley, probably gonna get a whole plot along with cotton. For obvious reasons. Cotton is another thing I need to bring over, actually. And we need 1 more barley. So yeah, we'll reserve this one for trees, I would say. And we'll reserve this one for cotton. This one will be our barley. Not all of these are going to have a full setup like this. Only certain high-value crops. Let's see. Is it wise to do only 1 thing of soybeans as much as they're going to be used? You know what? We're going to do 2 things of soybeans. I feel like that's a better play. And then 1 of barley is probably fine because it grows just silly fast. The only thing that's probably going to beat the barley is the trees. The bonsais, because the IC2 crops grow pretty quick. Yeah, you can see the cotton's already going at it too. And yeah, I don't plan on tearing this all down yet. I mean, I might as well leave it there. It's extra production, that's the way I see it. So I'm just like, why remove it if I don't need to, you know? And let's see, cotton, sure, can go right here at the top. How much more do I need? 36 more? 36 more cotton. And, you know, plans for this could change depending on the yields I get. So. Like, the plans could change drastically between one and another here. Let's see, lettuce. Lettuce. There we are. Potatoes are another big one. Alright, so let's go down the line on our good fancy food here. Just to see what the priorities are going to be for the bottom floor. Where's Hunger No More? So we're going to start with Delighted Meals. Any smoothie works. Berry bushes and apples will cover that. That's not an issue. Alright, so from right here, potatoes. Lettuce, tomato. That's soy. Yeah. Okay. Still soy. Potatoes, lettuce, tomato, soy, and barley. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to do that? Probably 1. Yeah, it's fine. Typically what I've seen watching the start of other people, they have 9 and 9 and 9, and then they have large plots of, you know, soy and cotton and trees from the various GregTech series I've watched over the years. Alright, that covers Delighted Meals. Hearty breakfast, juices, covered, soy, covered, barley, covered, soy, covered. Onions. These come from Ground Gardens, which I have not found yet. Okay, so we'll have to set aside up 9 by 9 for onions. Not a big deal. And whatever I need excess of, probably potatoes, will go right here then. Let's do that. So let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 179. Let's go like that, because potatoes are used in multiple. They're going to need a little bit more, I think. Alright, so hearty breakfast covered. Rainbow curry. Well, obviously ain't got rice or spice yet. All of this is going to be subject to crops and God knows what other shenanigans with machines. Alright, yeah, we don't have rice because we don't have the gardens yet. Curry powder, ginger, or spice leaf, mustard. Curry, ginger, spice, or mustard. I don't believe we have any of that yet. Unfortunately. Chili peppers come from stock gardens. I'm pretty sure I have those. Yes. Alright, chili peppers done. That's all we can do for rainbow curry at the moment. More onions, bell pepper, spice leaf, tomatoes. Yeah, we're probably going to have 2 plots of tomatoes. Let's be perfectly honest here. Okay, that's done. Just because they're used in so much stuff. So, bell peppers are the other big one for that one. Let's get those. Where are my bell peppers? There they are. Hey, bell peppers, done. Sausage and bread. Okay, onions, bread, tomatoes, spice leaf, and maple, which we don't have. Maple, we're probably going to end up buying because getting Pam's maple is a nightmare. Let's be honest. Yeah, we're fine in here. I don't think I'll have to go back outside, so I'm not super worried about that. Alright, we have bell peppers done. I forgot to plant these. Chili peppers, lettuce, tomato, tomato, tomato. Potato is done. Alright, let's put soy there. Tomatoes there. Potatoes there. Bell peppers. Lettuce can go there. Chili peppers can go next to bell peppers. Alright, next. Beef Wellington. Spinach. Mushrooms. Tofu. Barley. So spinach is another important crop. Alright, let's see. Berries are probably the next ones I honestly want to do down here. I think that would just be wise to do. Carrots, if room permits. Let's go over here for berries for now. Alright, 9 grapes. 9 raspberries. Gooseberries are a tree, that's right. 7 candles. 9 blueberries. 9 blackberries. And 9 strawberries. Okay, so we got 5 berry types. Grapes. Blackberries. Blueberries. Raspberries. Candleberries can go in the middle because they're not really food. Well, they are food, but they're not, in a way. So what I'll probably do with the remaining space is melon and pumpkin, I think. Just because the melons and pumpkins are kind of in that same category as those. I will need to go get tools, though, to do the pumpkin slicing, so... Yeah, you're not gonna let me outrun you, are you? Oh well. Oh wait, that's right. We can't do those yet. Crud. I forgot about that. You can't do that way. Shoot. Haha. There we go. Yeah, we got a spider, which is a bit of a problem there. Alright, so we know that one. Let's do pumpkins there. Melons there. Alright, let's go with blackberries. Blueberries. Candleberries. Gooseberries will go in the orchard. Grape. Raspberry and strawberry. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hi, spider. Yeah, they made a bit of a mess of my stuff. Oh god, hi. No thank you. Special mobs. Do not miss that mod. And my experience with that one is, yeah. I've had to deal with it in the past. I intentionally put it in a couple of custom mod packs back in the day. And it is certainly an interesting one. I'll say that much. Alright, pumpkin seeds, melon seeds. Alright, melon seed is hard hammer with a melon. You are hard hammer with a pumpkin. Let's grab a hard hammer then. Drop all of that crud in there. Can you be put in a forester's backpack? No. Run. I can't click because I'm hungry. Okay. Seven. There we go. Ah, crud, I forgot to bring the other thing I needed. Oh, man. This is what happens when you go into things impromptu and don't prepare for them. I want those. Reasoning behind this mainly being that we can just plop this right there and have water on demand whenever we need it. And we only need that and that. Oh, we'll have one extra pumpkin seed. I don't really see the need in planting that many pumpkins right now. 3 should do just fine. I've noticed grapes tend to stall at 29% growth a lot, too. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, see, we've already got barley fully grown. It's insane how quick that stuff goes. It really is. Might as well harvest it up. And it's now abundantly clear that the upper floor is gonna need protection. Can't keep leaving it out in the open like this unless I want crops to be destroyed. Alright, let's do this. And there's the barley. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Alright, carrots. So let's put the carrots in there and the barley. We don't need those right now. 9 cucumbers. Zucchini, sure. Nine winter squash. One scallion. I don't think we need 9 of those, to be perfectly honest with you. And peas. And okra. Eggplant. Did we get cucumbers already? I'm pretty sure we did, yes. 2 cauliflower. Okay. That does it for that one. 9 cantaloupe seeds. There. 9 cabbage. So yeah, I'll probably build a temporary ceiling on top of this. Likely out of dirt. Just chiseled dirt for now. Since I have so much dirt. That's a good way to get rid of a little bit of it. Alright, 9 Brussels sprouts. And then broccoli. Beans, let's go with 9 of those. I know a lot of foods use beans. So 8 artichokes should be plenty. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta fill her in here. This'll be nice once it has a drawer controller on it. Till then, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. What can you do, though? Don't exactly have drawer controllers right now. Boy, those look really similar, don't they? Same sprite, just desaturated. Alright, there we go. All good to go. So yeah, I don't know if we'll need a 3rd floor or not. We may not, actually. Time will tell, though. Depends on how much our needs increase as we get farther into the game, too. So yeah, that's one big hurdle out of the way now. Like, heck, we may be able to just throw the berry and all of that back here. At that rate. Like, we may be able to just punch a hole right here and make another little building for Natura and the orchard. The orchard and the Natura stuff is going to be indoors to protect it from mobs. Because I do not have enough torches made to torch everything, and obviously we can't get like very good methods of mob prevention yet. Like we're talking the whatever the mega torch is, I forget what it's called and the mod they use. And then like dread lamps are gonna become a thing to prevent animal spawns, you know, where we don't want them. As this pig has killed off more than its fair share of crops already. So let's exterminate this one. Get him out of here. Like, yeah, I don't plan on fully tearing this down yet. I'm sure at some point in the future we'll tear it down completely. And once it becomes totally irrelevant. Now, the berries themselves are absolutely gonna get torn down here. It's like, yeah, they're an effective mob deterrent, but they're just in the way, taking up space, and they're a pain to harvest in their current configuration. Let's be perfectly real here. Especially the blackberries. The blackberries are just out of control right now. I have way too much. As this was the one that was most abundant around this area at spawn, so it's just the one I went with because of that. These things did serve me well. They made hundreds and hundreds of smoothies. It's gonna be super nice to finally be able to get to, you know, good, proper foods. It's as good as the smoothies are for breaking spice of life. Let's face it, they suck in terms of the rest of Pam's. It's not for the fact of, like, how hard they are to make, because they're comically easy, which is why they're so popular. The problem is just how much you have to eat. As, like, 1.5 hunger shanks is not bad, but for something so easy, but the problem is just no saturation. Like, that one smoothie gives, what is it, like, half a shank of saturation, somewhere around there. Like, they are really, really not good at that. Tell you how many blackberries I had, it's actually nuts. Just wow. And then, yeah, we need to get, sugarcane up and running. Automated cacti is another one. Yeah, the automated cacti should be pretty easy. Just gotta get some hoppers. And it doesn't even need to be a big farm either. I mean, well, let's face it, how much cactus green am I gonna need right now? Nothing. And yeah, they're a usable source of water, sure, but I mean, how much of that do I need either, so. Then animal farms are another thing I want to get to today. Getting those all set up and moved over correctly. Alright, so let's get these. We'll go ahead and start moving the rest of that for now. We definitely need a setup for the milk and the flour and the animals in general. Like, I do still want to make an egg farm. It'll also give feathers, which is kind of nice. Because chicken shed mod. So glad that's a thing in this pack. These packs that don't include chicken shed just make me wonder why, you know? We don't need the pork. Just want to get that all moved over. And snowballs could move over too. I mean, how often am I going to use snow over here? We're not. So I think I will go ahead and move these once they're fully grown again. I almost accidentally ran there. That would have been bad. Yeah, we can go ahead and harvest this while we're here. So I will also need to get the other vanilla saplings. I don't know if I want to just buy them with coins or go ahead and explore. I've not decided on that yet. And depending on how things go, those farms may get tore out a lot earlier than I anticipated. Like, if this farm goes really, really well, I can just tear those out. Let's see, where did I put water again? Over here. Yeah, that's its own thing. And we'll go right here for snow. It's right there available for smoothie production. The gardens, let's be honest, can probably just stay in a chest. Like, I mean, how often are we going to use them? Sad, I can't. Or dictionary convert. Boo. Man, that blows. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping you could or dictionary convert these, but you can't. Oh well. Because they are actually or dictionaried with each other. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer there. Alright, let's just get all of this put up. Got some strawberries that refused to go in the hole. There we go. And then, yeah, we're gonna need some for wood and various other things. Alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep for one. We're about to have mob hell again, because I forgot. Yeah, oh, it's just a giant zombie. I was like, that's not a fishing zombie, right? Nope. Undying zombie. Nice try. That was, I assume you need the Spectre Sword to get the drop. Yeah, I assume that's been changed. And how nice of them. We have cows pretty close by. We got a sheep there. We got pigs. We got chickens. I mean, we're in pretty good shape here. Ooh, Thumbcraft loot. What do we got? Ooh. Huh. What am I gonna do with gold nuggets? Like, come on. What good are those to me right now? Absolutely none. That's what. I mean, they can go in... Man, they can go in here. They're nugget gold, so... They technically count in the ingots and nuggets category. No one can dispute that fact. Alright, so let's get a whole bunch of you. Let's get you. More fences, fence gates. Let's take the carpenter's blocks, that. Let's get our... Digger's backpack, that's right. Okay, that works. Let's go for you and clear you out. We are going to need to bring some sand over eventually. Might as well do that now. Well as the ladders. Do I need stairs? Not really. I think we'll be fine without those. I'll bring that over. So yeah, once this gets filled in, I plan on, once this gets demolished out and we start building, you know, the real base, I'll kind of fill this land in again, because I have plenty of dirt to do it. And yes, it's going to be solid. It's not going to be faked. It's going to be perfectly solid. We'll fill this in, and we can also expand out a little bit here. Maybe make that our animal farms. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can safely sprint here. Alright, let's see. Right in this area, right? Yeah. So let's put away the stuff we don't need right now. Mainly that. And get to digging. Here we go. And let's see. Do I really want to fill that in? Yeah, I don't think we need to. Let's be honest. I'm thinking what I should do is probably plan this out better, though. Let's do it this way. Let's go out here, get this all set up and ready properly. Like, get the berries and everything, you know, taken care of. So we may only need this much. We may not need all of that. So yeah, back here could still potentially end up being the orchard. I mean, heck, the berries could fit in that area. Let's be honest. And yeah, all of that is just filled in dirt. I didn't bother getting fancy with it. Yeah, because we can just go like that, extend it back to there, and boom, everything is good to go. Oh, they must be having issues with Twitch chat. I keep losing connection to chat. Weird. It's the third time already in an hour and a half. I hear spiders. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, I see you, Infernal. Don't think I don't. Like, literally don't think I don't see you there. Alright, let's see. So along here, we're gonna want our other storage, probably. Since we can't or dictionary that stuff properly, it kind of blows. Alright, so let's call that the other storage right there. And then blackberry bushes can go here. Eight, 9. I don't think we need all that many. That might work. Maybe just 18 of each bush, then they go 3 high right up to the ceiling. That works. Yeah, that'll work. And we can afford the space. Because, yeah, that'll give us some space here. Plenty of room in between. This is looking good so far. Let's sleep before I make a dumb mistake again. Alright, that's blackberry, blueberry. pomelo berry. Then raspberry will go over here. Alright, so that's no longer going to be that for now. Yeah, I like that idea. That works for me. Go away, spiders. They must be underground somewhere. That's probably what's up. And yeah, I do need to get deviating lilies at some point. I haven't came across very many of those, though. Like, I see another one right there. So we'll get to those, you know, when the time comes. Let me guess, it's my nutrition. Oh god. The heck? That's not good. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's a problem. Obviously, we can't be having that happen. Let's... I'm actually gonna move this slightly. Four, five, six. We're actually gonna go like this. Just like that. And then we'll put two together, I think. Yeah, we'll still have two spaces in between. Just compact it just slightly. Oh, we still instant mine dirt, just not rats. That's why I wanted to prioritize the food, because it's becoming a major problem already. It's like the lack of nutrition is catching up with me. And we definitely gotta figure out what the heck those spiders are up to. That's actually the second time I've seen a special mob spider come out of here, so I wonder if there's a spawner right underneath here. here. Actually, we will use these. And yeah, oopsie. I went to move these things and I put them right back in the same spot that I just took them out of. Oof. Alright. Yeah, because I have pretty much permanent mining fatigue. Probably from the nutrition failures. That's my guess. As I know, there are minor consequences to it. Nothing compared to, like, you know, other mods that have done something similar. So other mods have been absolutely brutal with that. And yeah, this will go to there. We'll, like I said, we'll beautify it in the future. I don't need to do it right this second. So we need to move these. It's like, for right now, it just needs to not spawn mobs. Let's be honest. Yeah, I am not liking the sound of, all these spiders. I have a feeling there's a spawner. That's what's causing this. If there is, it's not the most ideal place to have a spawner, unfortunately. But we gotta live with what the Minecraft seed gods give us. Okay, that'll work for me. Oh yeah, look at our trees over there. Good to go already, in fact. Very nice. Where's my chisel? Like, heck, this may get reworked again in the future, you know, to put the proper borders and everything around it, but we'll see when the time comes. We'll see how I like what it looks like when we get there. Because I could change it to just put a border around, like, each one, and then, you know, have less or more space in between them. I'll decide eventually. For now, it just needs to work. Alright, nice. That's all operational. Oh yeah, it does kind of match up there. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so we could do this. The only weird part is it doesn't match up over here, so... Oh, I'll figure something out eventually. Alright, so... You know what? Let's do it. This way for now. Let's make more bricks. We need a whole lot more of those. And then this building probably ends here. Yeah. You know what I just thought of something. What I could do is move this in one. And we could have that border around here. Yeah. Because then we could just have a too thick border around the whole thing. What am I doing? Yeah, because you just move these down. And this should be a very quick process. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, yeah, you get rid of these on the end. Let's put a bunch of this crud back in our digger's backpack. Whatever we can here. So you are raspberry bush. You are blackberry bush. Blueberry. And where's the mallow-berry? Boom. Okay. Oh, wow. They're already starting to grow, too. Sweet. But it's like it no longer perfectly matches up, but hey. I can always do one extra in between in the future, so let's just make it match up now. And we'll deal with the other move later. Because what I'll have to do is separate these two out, move each one over one. And we'll just have a 3 wide gap right in the middle. And yeah. I like that. Absolutely, that would work. There you go. So, Digger's backpack. Yeah. And then this can just get filled in with this for now. Just as a temporary stopgap. This is why I should have planned the rest of this building out, like, ahead of time before stream. You know, at least plan the rest of it, so I didn't have to, you know, fully come up with the plan on stream. I want to try to get, like, actual exploration and, you know, actual tech progress in today. Not going to be able to do that if I keep building like this. Alright. And yeah, obviously, we're eventually going to have, you know, proper lighting. We're going to have glass in here, you know, along the walls and stuff. So we get a little bit more natural light inside the place. Right now, it's going to kind of be lacking that. But I can't make glass, so... oh well. I can't make glass until I can get an expanded smeltery going and find a quartz vein. Which I have not seen a single one of yet. Let's just go with that, I guess. Fly. Ah! Dang it. It keeps landing on my arm and making me itch. It's like, shoo, fly. But yeah, now that we know the final size of this little move here, I'll just do it off camera. I don't want to bore anybody with having to see me move that for like the 5th time. So. Thinking over here, heck, that's probably big enough for a cacti farm. Probably. That's the key word there. Because it doesn't have to be very big at all. Where's my lunchbox? But yeah, the very first thing that I'm putting on the menu is BLTs, because those are relatively easy for me to make right now. Once we get to producing new food, that's food number one, like, immediately. It's like, ooh, spooky. Yeah, lighting's definitely going to be an issue down here. 100%. Let's see, 9, that's 13, 14 blocks. It's 13, so... And yeah, this will be the new center right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. These have to be on the ground just to accommodate the crop growth. So eventually this will be like proper lights embedded in the floor. Like we'll have like Project Red lamps or something along those lines in there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Boom. Yeah, and then we have that. Alright. Yeah, I like that. That works. Oh yeah, we got no complaints there. 5, 6, blank. 6, yep. And we'll do that for now. Never mind. Do these need light to grow, though, is the question. I don't know, actually. Oh, you know what? Let's put lights in here just in case. I don't know if these actually need lights to grow or not. Yeah, that'll work. Unless they don't grow. Are you mobs? You are not. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah. 9 is the minimum. That's good. Alright, so these are starting to grow. Nice. Alright, so a big thing I want to try and figure out is where these mobs are coming from, for one. So we can neutralize this problem before it gets any worse than it already is, because it's already started to be a problem. Okay, let's... Like, yeah, you can hear it. Aha. Another healing web, spider of hunger. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Huh. Oh yeah, it's mob hell down here. Well, that ain't good. Yeah. Hiya. Come on. Alright, that deals with you. It's like, hey, we have our first infernal kill. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Definitely. Oh, dear. Hi. Oh, God. Could you not? Holy hell. Steel, let's go. We got steel. Heck yeah. Useless frame. Skeleton spawner. Let's mark that. Iron boots, proj protection 2. Yes, yes please. Oh my god. Cosmic meatballs in a chest. Have they lost their mind giving that kind of loot out? What? Are they insane? Well, let's be perfectly honest here. Are they for real? Like, what? Oh dear God. Rare Raging Spider, the Pale Rider, Sapper, Berserk. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Ugh. Oh my. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem there. Ugh. Let's just seal that problem away. I do not like that. You can keep that one. Alright, the old punches. Hi. Oh yeah, lovely. Man. Hey, I was right. It's a freaking spider spawner. What do you know? Hi. Yeah, here's some crap straight out of... Straight out of an arachnophobia horror show in this place. They were like, we're not gonna torment you with one, we're gonna give you two. Tough spider. Well, meet old combat mechanics, tough spider. You lose. Mundane belt. Boo. How about you give me some non-mundane belts? Can you give me a thermostatic harness? That would work. No. I'm sure everybody saw that one. That's so much nope. Oh god. They're shooting at me. Get the frick out of here. Okay. Bye. Yeah, that's not good times that I'm down there. Oh boy. I mean, at least the immediate threat is neutralized. There is that. That's like, you gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to infernal mobs. Like, thankfully, even the Undying Spider died pretty quickly. Along with the Armored Spider. I wasn't expecting it to go down without a fight, either. Wow, okay. Iridium ore? Holy crap. They're pushing some seriously good loot here. Not gonna lie. That is bonkers. Common treasure, spider eyes. Holy cow. But yeah, it's like Amarysha Cosmic Meatballs? Really? How good are these things, anyway? Are Extreme Shapeless. Pile of neutrons, raw beef, chicken, pork, fish, venison, meat, empide, and mutton. Yeah, huh. They're actually pretty easy to craft. Other than the pile of cosmic neutrons that probably is like late in-game stuff. Yeah, EV. Not as late as expected. Black plutonium dust. Heavy-duty alloy and implosion compressor. Yeah, this gets... Oh, wow, yeah, UEV to produce that. That's, like, relatively close in tiers to the end. If I remember right. From what I've heard. Okay, so we got end-game food that's actually not, like, all that great. I mean... Unless that gives some kind of special effect that I don't remember. It might give a special effect, I don't remember. That could be why. It's hard to say, though. load more cobble. And you can have the 13 back. That'll work. Alright, so we need the stone. We need to make hoppers. Oh, silly me took my freaking crafting table over there. Like a goofball. Let's eat the foot long. This is not yet eaten, so let's eat one. And let's eat one there. Let's eat that, both raw and cooked. I have eaten that one. I did get one curry rice, so... Holy water. Okay. Not yet eaten. Eaten. Not yet eaten. Not yet eaten. And not yet eaten. These were mistakes. That's all. Okay, I need to eat a raw turkey. Alright, then we need to eat a cooked turkey. Along with a cooked chicken. Yeah, spam's foot long. How hard are these foot longs? Comically easy, actually. Alright. Holy crap, that's hilariously easy. This mayo is just tofu. So, yeah. Alright, we found another one of our foods there. BLTs and footlongs are two of them, for sure. Curry rice is actually another good one. We can't make rainbow curry yet, obviously, but... we can totally do that. Let's see, what does a hopper require? Oh yeah, we do have buildcraft in this, don't we? It sure is. Blaze hopper. Yeah, if only. Vacuum hoppers, how bad are they? Ender plates, obsidian plates. Yeah. LV. Not the end of the world. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 16, 18, 22. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 22 iron and a chest. And a hammer and a file. Hammer and file. And we have chest. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. And yeah, that is another project it will have to do eventually, is neutralize all the caves, whether it be filling them all in or lighting them all up. It's probably going to be some combo of the two, though. Alright, so next I want to get the cacti, because we can fit that right behind the berries, no problem. Dumb me, just put this over here. Like a goofball. Alright. Let's see. 9 plates. 4 rods. And I forgot to bring the wrench. Rip. Yeah, believe it or not, I went through a ton of wrenches last night. I made like 10 iron wrenches. I don't want to use up the fancy one. And as you can see, I used up almost all those. We'll take this. We'll need the knife. The spams tools can come with us. So we will need those. Same with those. And we'll take this other nearly busted file over. Yeah, I know I'm about to die of hunger again. Oh well. Don't worry, we'll fix that real soon. So. And we're sick. And yes, I knew that's a thing in this version still. I am not really worried about it. Alright, 1 hopper. Say, what do we get for the Hopper's Quest, actually? Oh, the sugar canes. We get Explorer coins. Boo! Where are hoppers in here? Which one? Probably Steam. Yes. Chocolate sprinkles cake. Yeah, that sounds good right now. Cake. And I'm an idiot. I forgot to sleep again. God dang it. Not like this. It's gonna be a bit of a problem out there. Just a bit. As in, it's gonna be a major freaking problem. Whoops. Oh, crap. And I'm gonna do that. Alright. There. Done. And a hopper straight into a drawer. It's always the preferred method here. We're gonna have to wait a bit for whatever needs to die out there to finish dying, too. That's a thing. Also need to go get some buckets. Nice. This has a whole bunch of water. Sweet. We already have the fence supplies over there, so that's perfect. Do I want to waste one more of my only vanilla glass just to have a view of it? Probably not a good idea. I will take the doors, though. Let's see, what was I gonna grab again? Buckets. We'll just take them all. Like, why am I even questioning it? Just take all of them. Yeah, I've already burned through half of this. It's crazy how fast this stuff just disappears when you're not thinking about it. Like it is, it's actually crazy. So yeah, we can have it, just stick it out right here and then have like a maintenance sort of thing over here for it. I should have freed up a little bit of inventory though. Yeah, these are still going pretty good so far. It's good to see. So yeah, this is not a very difficult farm to build at all, really. It's quite easy. There's really nothing to a cacti farm, and even in modded, it's so simple. Just wham, bam, and then we just funnel everything into here. Like, piece of cake, right? Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. This will be cacti. Alright, so the way this works is kind of like this. And then we can go as, you know, far back as necessary for this. As I said, it's not necessary to go very far at all, really. I mean, yeah, there's a couple of cactus-related foods, but nothing that I know of that's really all that insane, to be honest. Alright, so our first cacti will begin right here. Lunk. Could you not? Alright. And this just goes like that. The second, third, and fourth. Yep, so we'll expand out a little bit more here. I feel like that should be plenty, actually, to get us going. As it does not have to be big at all. Because this is honestly, like, the easiest auto farm to build. Like, by far. So yeah, literally all this is, cactus will get automatically popped off here from it growing into an obstacle above and us beside it, and then it just pops off. It's going to flow down some water. This will purposefully be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. Perfectly aimed. And then 8 blocks right here. Water hits there. Hopper goes there. This is old school Minecraft, so it will like fling itself. And there you go. Yeah, this is the super easy farming. 0 redstone required. And I'm actually going to change this out for a different block. Now that I think about it. Not going to change the bottom layer out, just the top one. I am watching the clock this time, like actually. All right. Let's not be a dum-dum. Let's gobble up that foot long here. Should be a huge boost. Hi, Enderbutts. We don't need the... Get off my lawn, Enderman. Go away. Don't make me. What's the chance Hardcore Ender expansion has the Enderman anti-cheese turned on? What's the chance of that? Haven't looked at the config file to see. I'm gonna need to make some bronze soon. Just noticed that. I'm literally almost out of it. Dang. Alright. It takes 3 to fully repair the pick. 2 to repair that. Hopefully that's enough to get what I need done here. Let's see. Where is it? We are actually not going to put the water in yet. not until it's actually required. I just needed the stone here, because, yeah, we still got to put in the fences and all of that. I got to craft more fences. You know how that goes. Let's do this. Let's go with more of this block, because I like that block. Like, eventually, the parts that'll use it, I'll mix it up a little bit, you know, with some different styles. By then, we might have, you know, other blocks, like Botania, Living Rock, stuff like that, that should look really nice. Living Rock and Living Wood would look great here, I would think. So, we'll deal with all of that when the time comes, though. Alright, so... So you may be wondering, but how do I deal with this problem? Well, dealt with. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You. Boom. So that means you gotta go out one more block. Boom, done. Whoops. I have no idea what that's saying up in the top left corner, because it's cut off. I wonder what that's saying up there. There's like some text that pops up there and then gets halfway cut off at the top left corner of the screen. Well above the in-game info thing. Which I do like. I miss that mod. That used to be something I put in every single pack. Whether it was a pre-made pack that I was playing or one that I made myself, I would always use in-game info on it. It was so good. Of course, that was also in the days when, you know, we didn't have mini HUD and fabric compatibility with Forge. I mean, fabric wasn't even devised back then, but you get the point. So we didn't have things like mini HUD or carpet mod and, you know, all of that. Most of the mini maps didn't have, like, the biome and light level and time and all of that back then. So that mod kind of filled in a gap that other mods didn't really do, and more. Like, I don't recall, like, inventory HUD plus being a thing back then. You know, among many other mods. There were a lot of them. Also miss using Tree Capitator, too. For those times when you didn't want tinkers, just I would toss that in, and took a little bit of manual configuration each time, but hey, it worked. It got me what I needed, and it did it really well. That's all that really mattered. Alright, so yeah, now you put in your fence gates, or fences, either one works. Fences themselves, I would imagine, are probably easier here. Alright, nice. The crops are coming along really well here. I could do a harvest, but I'm not going to right now. Alright, you are 6 sticks, 3 planks. What's the fence gate again? Iron screws, carpenter's blocks, and sticks. Yeah. Open fence gates are the best because they have no hitbox, but they also spend iron, so let's just go with regular, plain old fence for now. We need iron screws. I have some iron screws back at the other base. I forgot I would need those. I've forgotten a lot of stuff that I needed. Let's be honest. Such is the life of early game GregTech, though. You, like, forget a whole bunch of stuff that you need all the time, and you're like, okay, I can make this, and then you look at the recipe and you're like, nope, oops, forgot this. And then said item just devolves into a hours-long process of making yet another assembly line that you didn't think you needed, but you need. It's like, welcome to GregTech, right? What am I missing? The tools, that's right. Need a screwdriver. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, back we go. We need the one tool that I neglected to bring over entirely. Good job, me. Oh, man. Here we go again. And the screwdriver is about to die. Great. You know what? We're gonna bring over a stack of that. Because I know I'm gonna need it. Let's just do it ahead of time. Alright, 26. That should be enough for now, I hope. Yeah, we no longer need that, because it's only going to be one floor. We're not going, like, super massive with this thing. And I mean, I could have put the creeper panels in, but I'm not going to. It literally... Like, you're never gonna see the inside of this thing anyway, so... Why bother? Let's go with... Yeah. Alright, so the way this works is as follows. Just like that, but not falling back down like a moron. And then right here, bit of that. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Boom, and boom. Okay, I literally can't even jump now. It's like, okay, you've convinced me, I'll eat again. Ugh. Okay. Done there. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. And yeah, this is not the highest efficiency layout, but it's the highest efficiency one that's still very quick to build. Now, the one they use, that you see a lot on like old faction servers, and that was a thing. That one's actually really bad, believe it or not. It crams a whole lot more cacti into a smaller space, but it loses a ton of efficiency in the process. Not to mention it requires a ton of string, too. For this method, well, it packs in less cacti per area. It's actually slightly more efficient overall in terms of losses. Especially if you use open fence gates rather than that. You use open fence gates, it's even better. And I miss the days when water was a constant speed. I'm sure others do too. I know I do. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we may have to... the water's doing not what I want the water to do. Yeah, it's trying to combine with that. Okay, let's just put the water here then. There is a solution for this problem. I just gotta make the item for it. It's not the end of the world. Let's just go in right here. But yeah, it's nothing a couple of signs can't fix. There are ways. A couple of clever signs and slabs can't fix up really quickly. This thing is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt here. first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll have to do 8 more. Signs are oak planks. Saw with some slabs. Okay. Oh, generous. Surprised they still give you 3 for that. Yeah. That's kind of shocking. You expect to get next to nothing out of that, you know what I mean? Alright, so... Alright, we should have water flowing all the way. Double checking that we do. We do. We're gonna make a slight bit of a mess here at first. From that. Let's go ahead and patch that on up. Alright, so what we do here is out 1. Alright. So yeah, you end up with this little thing sticking out the side, but not a big deal at all, really. Alright, so let's see, you sign goes right there. Yeah, right here, actually. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. Actually, that method's not gonna work. But yeah, that method's actually not gonna work. Alright. Well, I thought it would. It's not gonna work. Alright. Can't say I didn't try. Right? So yeah, what the problem is I need to be able to block that off. So I would either need to raise all this up by one or build more hoppers. Of all things. So what if we block off the water there? Go like that. Yeah, see, it still wants to flow in, so. Question here is, does it work? Let's see. Because, yeah, that would all flow into there, which would flow then down into here and over this, so that may just work as is. Yeah, that actually works as is. I don't know what I was thinking. It's bad, but it works just as advertised. See how the cacti will flow out that way, but it's eventually just going to drop itself right in there. And items fall like bricks in this version anyway. I have no idea what my thought process was there. 'Cause yeah, that stuff just falls like bricks, and these apparently don't need a super high light level to grow, at the very least. Alright, 1, 2, into there. Let's see, you... Signs can go there, fences there. Alright, let's just clean up the inventory real quick. Doors can get out of there and go into here now. Same with this. And let's grab the cacti. Alright. Yeah. I don't know why I was overthinking that so much. It really is that simple. Just like that. Alright. And brick here. Yeah, because if you look at it, you got this here, but that's still going to push. It's still pushing outwards, so it should still flow outwards. And if anything does get stuck there, it's going to be extremely minimal. Yeah, the ideal situation would have been to raise it up one more block and go from there, but why bother? Now we jump. Can't somehow get out of here. And yeah, we even have our entrance intact back here. Just kind of nice. Alright, so now we just gotta shut off the top here. There's nowhere spawnable in here, so lighting is something I literally do not give a crap about up here. We don't need to care about it. So if that does somehow break and I'm misremembering the water physics, then I'll fix it off camera, because all I'll have to do is raise everything up by 1 level at the most. Now that I got the shape and the wall built, it'll be much faster in the future if I ever do have to do that. And it's, you know, infinitely expandable too, which is nice. That's the other nice part about these farms, they're just infinitely tileable. Like, I can make that as long or as short as I need to. You can make it go farther back, you just have to cut off bottom layers, you know, as you go up the slope. Alright, there's 65 in there. So I'll watch this over time. If that number starts to go up, we know we're in good shape. If that number does not go up ever, we know the water plan failed. Yeah, this definitely needs some better lighting. Like, 100%. It's super dark in here. Yeah, look at these silly grapes just not growing. It's funny. Really is. I have no idea why the grapes are like that. They just never like to grow. Our spinach is in one of these two. Probably this one. Yeah. Alright, it is getting nighttime. Noted. So yeah, we got basic crop farms, we got berry farms, we have a hopefully functional cacti farm already done. That's good progress so far. candleberries, the one that doesn't go in there yet. Poisonous potatoes, I imagine, are going to have a use. Yes. Okay. Kind of expected that to have a use. Alright, spinach, potatoes, right? Oh, mallow-berries. And this was the spinach. Alright. Let's harvest up our beans. All the soybeans. It's like most OP food in Pam's. Let's go. Yeah, you get so much of this stuff, it's just nuts. Alright, let's actually get this situated here. Oh, we're gonna put this there. Actually, we're gonna put it over here in this corner. Can we make chests with carpenter's blocks? Is that a thing? No. Okay. Alright, so yeah, once we get more of this stuff situated, we'll be able to finish more of this. I gotta make more drawers. I gotta find all the other crops, you know, that type of stuff. Let's see how much our adventures in spruce gets us. This should get quite a lot of wood. Oh yeah, only 7 apples, which is kind of underwhelming, but I would say that's not a bad haul of wood for this early in the game. You can't really beat that, I'd say. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. That's 4 stacks of planks, plus 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of wood. 4 stacks of planks, 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of wood. You can probably guess where this is going. I need chests, so we are going to get chests. Blammo, blammo. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Alright, I need saw. Lots of saws, in fact. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. Boom. Boom. Yeah. It's like overboard much? Probably. Gotta do what you gotta do, though. Alright, so we'll put our crafting with our storage there. And all of our usual suspects, all the spams tools, can go right on in there. Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, I'd say this is coming along quite well so far. We're getting okay production. Like I said, things may get expanded or contracted. Who knows? I don't know how it's all gonna work yet. And let's see. Let's go right here and right here. This is gonna be like all the prepared foods and stuff like that. Would help if I get my other stuff. AKA those. Yeah, we're gonna move any and all food production over there. So just blanket grab everything and start throwing it in. Aw, man. Oh, well. Thought we could get away with these packs, but looks like we can't. And get rid of that overlay. Alright, those can go in there then. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice to not have to deal with eating non-stop soon. Most of the needs are gonna be covered by that stuff. So that's everything right here. As you can see, I've already got some toast and some bread prepared. I need to get a couple of furnaces. So I think I'll take like 4 furnaces from over here and just bring them on over. These require a wrench to break. Game? What? You ate my furnace. The heck? Hello? Well that's, weird. Do those things really have a chance to break, like some of the old IC2 crap did? Is that really a thing with those? Nope, there it is. I'm like, it's gotta be somewhere. Like, if I remember right, these don't break as long as you use a wrench on them. I think it's only the IC2 machines that have that silly mechanic. We'll just bring over a small amount of that. Just like that. So I'm gonna take a quick break, get some water and stuff. First, I'm gonna get this bread going. Yeah. Alright, I should be back long before that becomes a problem, so I will see everybody in just a couple of minutes here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, wow. Right on time. Just as that finishes. Perfect. Alright, so first up is gonna be hopefully some delighted meals. Let's see if we can't make this happen. So yeah, we got 2 of those already. We already got our hamburgers and our fries. So we'll save that. This can go for the BLTs and stuff. You know which I probably should get this dough. Ready to go. Let's see. How do we turn this into flour again? Which dough was it? Not this. Let me look at it this way. It's this dough. Flour with 2 fresh water. And then, yeah, that would make that. So, perfect. We'll save that because I think the beef Wellington needs dough, right? Yeah. So we'll save that for beef Wellingtons right there. Alright. And yeah, you should have access to these for the pot. This gets us our edible salt. Just make a ton of this. I mean, I got heaps and heaps of water, so it's not a big deal right now. Alright, cheese, milk, salt, and a pot. We have milk right here. Alright, milk and salt. There's cheese. Hamburgers become cheeseburgers. Oh, crud. I forgot to sleep again. Here we go again with the mobs. I keep making that mistake, I tell you. Whoa, we got Speedy. Holy moly. It's like, yeah, we're in go fast mode here. Alright, I should probably plant more lettuce at this rate. And spinach. So, you know what? Let's do it. 25 lettuce. Or mainly just lettuce right now. And probably tomatoes. So let's go over here and get ready for this nonsense. Alright, 40 tomatoes. We're gonna have to wait a bit to make our deluxe cheeseburgers, but I'm fine with that. I mean, if it gets us more lettuce and tomato output, I am totally fine with that. speaking of food, let's go check on our cacti. 67. There you go. It's sort of working. Long as that number goes up, I don't care how fast it is. It's just got to go up. And that one will grow any second now. And with these, this one should grow any second now. They have a very, very slight randomness to them. Like, very, very slight. Kind of a bummer we don't always get stuff out of them, though. I have noticed that. Like, every once in a while I won't get anything. Can't complain, though, with how good it is. It totally gets the job done. So let's put that all away. Not quite ready to get those yet. Alright, so beef Wellington, let's see. Mushrooms, tofu, dough, and spinach. Boom. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we'll take our 2 deluxe cheeseburgers here. Try to convert those into a delighted meal. Smoothie and fries added. Can't do anything with this curry rice just yet. Alright, so 2 fries, 2 deluxe cheeseburgers, 2 smoothies, 2 delighted meals. Very nice. Take your chocolate sprinkles cake, sure. Let's go down to fishing, farming, cooking. Ooh. Wow. Alright. Oh, geez, what do I want here? Slow food. What does slow food give? Not bad. I mean, can give some of the precursors to the good foods, but not a lot. Yeah, most of it is just jelly sandwiches. Like one jelly sandwich. Yeah, not worth it. How bad is butter again? Heavy cream and salt. You know what? I'll take the eggs for chicken spawning. You just give coins. I don't care. Alright, submit that. It's 9 out of 20 Wellingtons, 7 out of 20 delighted meals. Done. And the rest will come with time. That's for sure. Toast, lettuce, pork chops, and that, make your BLTs. Alright, let's cook up these pork chops then. We're not gonna cook this because that needs raw. Yeah, lettuce, tomato, meat, toast. How's this doing? That's looking good there. All right. These is eggs and tofu, so. You can probably tell where this is going. Might as well make some of this while I wait on everything else to grow, so. Let's see, I think you have to be done with these, right? You can tell where this is going too, I'm sure. Where are the planks? I used them all, right? Well, there's only one way to do this. Boom. Let's just go ahead and put all this in there for now. We're making a ton of them. Alright. And I don't have rubber yet, so. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. This is why we're busting up so many of those. All the mallets. Okay. Just a hilarious amount of soft mallets. It's like, welcome to GregTech, where you'll break several dozen tools in one go. All in a matter of seconds. Oh, there you still got 4. There we go. See, I figure might as well, you know, make use of our time while we're here. We're gonna be waiting on all that stuff to grow because I do not have bone meal. Okay, the peppers are going good. That's not good. That's a whole lot of nope. So much nope right there. Man, I gotta go see what's going on with the dogs real quick. Be right back. Man. I don't know why she barks as soon as I sit down. Everything is fine. It's weird. Alright, I don't know what to do with that lightning Enderman there. That's not good. Definitely cannot wait until I get a drawer controller in here. In fact, how bad is the drawer controller? Obsidian plates, diamond plates, stainless. Ah, you suck. Integrated. Any MV circuit. Oh, man. Oh, that is brutal. That is like no quality of life for you. Well, time to make some more fresh water, I guess. Ain't got no forestry work tables, so you get to do it the hard way. Yeah, we're down to 156 buckets in here. And yeah, this is about as taxing on the arms and hands as you could imagine. It's not fun. It's super repetitive motion. Ugh. Unfortunately, it's the only way I can do this at the moment. I should pen that recipe. Yeah. The problem here is bookshelves with these blasted wooden planks. Yeah, right here, an LV assembler. Or a compressor, so we need to get into Steam to even get them at all. And they're horribly inefficient in Steam, so. Hopefully this Enderman goes away soon. Alright, how much are we down to? 71 buckets? Yeah, I'm just gonna run this thing all the way empty while we get that stuff crafting. Fast as I can here. Then I gotta figure out also how I'm gonna do mushrooms for the Wellingtons. Yep, just walk your way right out of my farms. Not over here. No. Oh, you come on. It's trolling me now. It's actually trolling me. It won't go outside. Yeah. Come on, get your butt out of here. Oof. There. Go away. Don't come back. Alright. Whoops. Well, there's the end of our water. Didn't take nearly as long as I expected it to. Oh, we're back up to almost 1,000 now. Alright, let's just go put that away. This will hopefully get rid of that silly Enderman. Alright. So I got a decent amount of food in there. I'm like, do I want to build the animal pens, or do I want to go exploring for more gardens? Of all things. Part of me wants to go, like, over down here. But it looks like it's the same biomes again, and cold biomes. Well, let's go explore a little bit. I'm probably not going to go, like, too far out. Mainly going to be interested in gardens. To start unlocking more crops. Not really going to be interested in those unless they're Malaberry. I may grab a couple. Just because I'm pretty short on Malaberry bushes. And actually, I just thought of something. I need to, I actually need to claim those chunks. I don't think I've claimed all of that yet. To keep it loaded. So that's an oopsie. I especially don't need blackberry bushes. Good grief, no. There's a roguelike. This one have a loot chest anywhere? Let's say I gotta watch that because that could be silverfish infested. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything good there. There's just random potatoes on the ground. What the heck? Alright. I can't complain about that. I'll gladly take those. I'll also gladly take some new sapling types. Who wouldn't? So, Okay. Shoot. This is shield biome. That biome, I think, has ground gardens in it. So that might be worth checking out. Definitely take any and all mushrooms as I come across them, too. I should have brought my butchery knife, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's try going up to the north here. Maybe we'll get into some warmer biomes. Am I actually getting those? Yes, okay. Ooh. We do need this. So believe it or not, that's the first Ham's textile garden I found this entire playthrough. Now second. And yeah, there's a reason why I skipped over the hay bale scarecrow there. Problem is, you actually need machines to undo the hay bales into wheat, so can't really make use of it yet. No thanks, zombie. Go the other way. You just continue on about your business. Malaberries. Red deviating lily. Do not touch the poison ivy. It's one of the worst things in Biomes of Plenty. We're getting into better biomes, I think, up here. At least it's starting to look that way. Let's check on our food supply. It's perfectly fine for now. Because I can always chug some berries on the way back if I have to. Worst comes to worst, I mean, we can kill squid and other animals and just eat the raw meat. So it's not the end of the world. It's having Pams in the pack makes it incredibly hard to starve. Unless you're actually trying to starve. Maple sapling. Nice. And yeah, there's probably a lot of bad stuff around here. Yellow autumn leaves. This is what I want. Okay, I was like assuming they even drop saplings. I need to take one of those. See, quarried stone is always nice to have. Oak leaves. Alright, that looks like more snowy mountains, so I'm gonna head out up this way again. These are biomes of plenty pears. You can take those as free food, essentially. I don't think you can use those to substitute the Ham's pears, at least not to make seeds, though. From what I can remember of biomes of plenty, it didn't fully get along with Pam's. Yeah, we're definitely generating terrain. It's chugging again. Always will, though. There's literally no way to avoid it. Ah, there we are. Yeah, even the Angelica mod doesn't fully fix it. It does make it a whole lot more manageable, though. It's practically unplayable without it. Of course, Optifine is also an option, but that comes with its own host of issues. Angelica has some too, still. Though performance, I would say, with Angelica has definitely been way better than when I was trying to use Optifine the last time I tried to play this pack. Very nice. Okay. And another new tree type is available. Okay. Still nothing. Come on, give me a sapling. Darn it. That's a big no. Let's make sure we mark that one. So much nope at that one. Why are there so many Thumbcraft structures over here? I've never seen them that close together. The heck? Hey, finally. And now we get one more just to cement the fact that we have them. Don't really need much more than that to get things started with a new tree type. Usually 2 is going to be plenty to get us going. Let's go check out these Thumbcraft structures. Alright, these do not look like nope territory, at least. Was once the hammer of Thor. It is now very dangerous. Do not right-click. Question is, do we heed that warning? Oh, that's a quest, apparently. You can have that crud. The One Ring can ruin your game if you don't understand what it does. Oh god. What do I get rid of here? Honestly, probably the olivine. Another biome over there. Let's see, how is food? It's still plenty good. So if I need more space, I can always drop, you know, less useful ingots. That's no big deal. Like, I mean, I'll keep this, and wrought iron's going to be useful, but it's like, you know, 4710 is nice, but like these green sapphires, when am I going to use that? You know? Oh boy. Hey, apparently that's its whole own quest line. Also apparently very dangerous. I'm gonna have to read up on those when we get back to the base. See what it's all about. Do I see Spam's Desert Gardens? I think we do. Yes, we do. Well, here we go. Let's do it. This type of stuff is why I came on this silly journey. Purely to get new gardens and crops. Who knows, maybe we can get lucky and find a desert temple out here. That would be cool. are in hot desert. Oh yeah, I picked the worst place to sleep, didn't I? It's like, yeah, let's sleep right on top of just mob hell underneath. Just what else do I ever do? Always. Well... no desert temple, but hey, I'll call this a somewhat success. So I actually want to go south here. Actually take some advantage of this speed boost here while we have it. This is very much inefficient, but I'm not super worried about it. We got plenty of food. Oh, black granite. This seems like it'd be a good place to come to get GregTech stones as well as clay. As that is all cyan stained clay. Our cold forest. Tropical gardens. Let's go. Yeah, green sapphire, sayonara. I kind of didn't expect to see a tropical garden in a cold forest, but I'll take it. Worst case scenario, I just gotta wait on it to multiply. Oh, I actually got tulips in here too. Is that another... Red deviating lily did not drop, unfortunately. Yeah, those don't appear to be a 100% drop rate. Alright. See here. Yeah, because I want to loop around this mountain right here, come on down here, go into the shield biome, and then we'll probably head down through the shield biome and then ice skate our way back to the base from there. They might as well take advantage of that ice while it's there. No sense in not using it, right? 1 spruce wood. Bye. That's a ground garden. So there's ground, tropical, and desert gardens down. Another gourd garden and textile gardens are down now. Ones I'm not seeing a lot of here are mushroom gardens, which would be nice. Yeah, an excessive supply of mushroom gardens would be really good to have. Oops. And I'm going the wrong way anyway. Good thing I looked. Well, that happened. I gotta get a screenshot of this one. Oh, good grief. Yep, that's a weird one. Just oil geyser right through a tree. So can't say I've seen that happen before because I haven't. And I think the shield biome should have some new trees and stuff too. So I think we can get tropicals from there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that one gave multiple seeds. Yeah, I think we might be able to get tropical gardens there, along with stuff like coconuts and all of that as well. We're still plenty good on food. Not even close to in danger. And we can also get pine. Hi. Go away. Alright. Yeah, that works. Not too worried about the zombie heads, to be honest. We'll have so many of those eventually. Hey, I was right. Tropical garden. Thought so. Also water gardens. Pine wood can get dumped. Alright, we'll have our rice now. So that's one more problem down. Man, this trip's really paying off. Totally worth it. Unfortunately, not seeing much in the way of Pam's trees. Gotta get in bed like ASAP. There will be mobs. No avoiding it with all this forest around. Looks like mushrooms. I will take it. Alright, more gardens. Come on. Yeah, really seeing a huge lack of Pam's trees. That's kind of weird. I probably should have brought the shears, because then I could have gotten the blacks, too. That was one of the other things I was debating on bringing in my head. I just didn't. Alright. Let's mark that, just so I know where it's at. It's right within the chunk border. This flame chunk load. So now by the time I come back here to get it, it'll be grown. Oh wow. Probably shouldn't even bother grabbing gourd gardens, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure I have everything that you can get from a gourd garden already, and more. So, yep, chunk load that. It's like it's fine. It'll handle it. No problem. Well, we found our mushroom solution. Straight up. Heck yeah, we found our mushroom solution. Let's go. Yeah, I just gotta get a silky jewel there. The silky jewel, and that's problem solved. Sure, Jacaranda wood, go away. And birchwood can go away. Oh yeah, I can actually get these here too. See you later, oak sapling. It's like, I mean, might as well, right? While I'm here. And yep. Right, that. Only want the full size ones. I don't care about the biomes of plenty variants right now. I can tell the biomes of plenty ones apart because better foliage doesn't affect them. It only affects the vanilla lily pad. This biome is definitely a nice find, though. Cool. 100% be coming back here for stuff. There's a water hive. $49, $50. I'm gonna get a whole stack. Yeah, 51. 3. 54. 55. And that's just algae. Water garden. Kind of surprised how few water gardens there are out here. Three more. One and done. Get back to land and we'll start heading back towards the base. Biomes of plenty, portobellos. Let's see. Get out of here, oak sapling. I said, get out of here, oak sapling. Yeah, limited number of ground gardens. It's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. And that was the one I was hoping to find the most, was the ground one. With the water being a close second for the curry rice. See if I still can't spot a couple. Not looking likely, though. Yeah. Ah, I tried. There's coconuts this close, too. Alright, I can't be getting too greedy here as dire wolves. Dire wolves will absolutely slaughter me right now. I want to spend as little time as possible in this area. Alright, let's get back to base. Yeah, I had a bit of a close encounter with a direwolf the other day. It almost didn't end well. Like that. Just don't look back. We should be safe now. Alright. So, another thing I need to do... Yeah, see, none of it was loaded while I was gone. Rip. Yep, not a darn thing happened. 'Cause I forgot to load it. Like an idiot. Okay, that. Alright, here we go. What do we got? You. Portobellos and malaberries. You over here. You and you over here. Just temporarily. So most of this is gonna get moved around. I think I made a spot for those yet. Nope. Alright, 3 types of gardens, which is good there. These. Those can go directly into there. They're just straight up food. That can go in there. These are straight up food. Alright, just want to get it all sorted out real quick. Alright, rest of this has got to go back to the other base. Oh yeah, I would still call that a successful run. $47.10 too, which is really nice. Just a crazy amount of it. Okay, gunpowder, feather. I'm gonna have to read up on what. Oh, when you hold shift, it says do right click. That's funny. Yeah. For some reason, that one can't be shift left clicked either. So that's interesting. And something tells me I don't want to know what that thing does, given how bad it describes it. Like, surely it can't be good. And yeah, a rubber tree farm is going to be another part of the orchard, as well as paper bark. I need to make that still. Paper bark is a huge one. It's easy paper. Like, considerably easier than normal paper. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that no more. Yeah, footlongs are one of the other foods I was going to make. So yeah, footlongs, Wellingtons, delighted meals, and BLTs are 4 good ones that are very easy to get. Curry rice is quite easy as well, actually. Rainbow curry is pain, but curry rice is a piece of cake. So. Speaking of which, I can go harvest all of this junk now. Do I? You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it anyway. There we go. Alright. That works. 3 spruce and 8 oak bonsai seeds. Yep. Okay, and one more yew. Just needs a spruce sapling. It's easy enough. There we go. This should give me a decent amount of crap, too. Certainly a bummer that we don't have drawer controller, but can't really do anything about that. Lettuce and spinach. That's all tomato. And we can also do the mallow-berries. And get the rest of that going. Because I did get some mallowberry bushes. Hopefully that stuff grows decently quick. There's 1, 4. We're all the way up to 90 now, so yeah, that thing is definitely functioning just fine. Got nothing to worry about. Let's see, you were spinach, you were lettuce, you are cantaloupe. 7 slots in use. Alright, so ground garden needs duped, water garden needs duped, desert gardens we can just turn in. Tropical gardens are good for now. Alright, that should be it. So let's put the ground garden right here, just so I see it everywhere I am. And yeah, we'll put the others like in between here, I guess. Let's get some land cleared out for it. Alright. So put one there, one there. One there. And one here. And these 6 water gardens down here in the river. And then we'll just chunk load this part of the river and they should multiply on their own. All right. There we go. So, but like next up is probably should be the orchard. I especially want to get rubber and paper bark more than anything right now. And then nuts. Like, we're gonna need a decent amount of nuts for cooking oil, and then obviously paper bark and rubber for paper and rubber. So let's just go here, turn in our desert gardens. So that's another one out of the way. So let's see, textile, tropical, ground, and water. Yep. So yeah, I feel like orchard's the next logical step in this, but we'll see. Textile garden. Go ahead and turn that in too. I just want to turn this stuff in, get it out of the way, so that way I know it's, you know, already done and I don't have to worry about it again. Alright, Wellingtons, dough, meat, fungus, spinach. Spinach, meat, dough. And where's the fungus? Fungus. And how many Wellingtons do we need? 11. We're just going to make the bare minimum Wellingtons for now. Need 13 more delighted meals. Because we're going to make the bare minimum now, you know, and then go from there and start stockpiling for ourselves here. Hopefully the stinking lettuce grows faster. Yeah, the stinking lettuce is the holdup right now. Pretty much all the other stuff is, like, good. It's like, come on, lettuce, grow faster, dang it. But yeah, and the orchard will be all out along here, as big as it takes to make a proper orchard with everything in it. Yeah, food today is still the #1 priority more than anything else. It's like proper steam age, you know, if possible, but we'll see how that goes soon. And those all have to go in here. We do not need the textile gardens. I don't even need to break those. Yes, the problem is everything uses Natura cotton, which actually grows a lot faster than Pam's anyway. It feels like all the Natura crops grow faster. And whenever you get the Pam's cotton, you have to craft it into Natura cotton to use it in the other recipes. So I'm like, why bother, you know? Alright, lettuce, tomato. With cheeseburgers, French fries, smoothies. Okay, 13 delighted meals. So, there's no point in me not just going like this and spam clicking that. These are inherently much better as it is. So, 13 delighted meals. Alright, delighted meals are complete. Let's go. Onion is a big one. I've got to wait on the ground garden for that. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, what else can we make right now? We do a hearty breakfast? I think we need onion. Yeah, we need onion. How about the sausage and bread? Ah, dang it, it's onions. Rats. Can you bone meal gardens? I don't remember. It's like, yeah. Stupid questions. Can you bone meal gardens? I don't remember. Would be awesome if you can. Right, those are already spreading. That's good to see. And the cows are doing their thing. Yeah, well, I mean, only one way we're gonna find out. That's by trying to do it. Should probably also restock the coke ovens. So we need to build up a supply of coal coke for steel, so. This problem. All we gotta do is bust the bottom middle block and we're good to go again. Yeah, it voids creosote, but literally, how am I gonna use all that? No way in heck I'm gonna use all that. Not anytime soon. Can you bone meal gardens? The answer is no. Well, crap. Even shift right click. Oh well, I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Boom, 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 boom. Give me that lettuce. Yeah, why is the lettuce like hilariously slow compared to the other crops? I don't understand. The heck? That's strange. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I expect it to break if I do that, but I didn't do that. Well, that's another crop stick down the toilet. Hyper expensive crop stick. Yeah, those things are just stupidly overpriced right now. And unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do about it. I'm starting to feel like these crops grow way slower when they're underground, technically. It does feel that way. I don't know if that's true. Those are upstairs. So. Alright, 25 lettuce, 9 spinach. You know what? I'm going to take the 9 spinach and I'm just going to plant it right here. We'll just use this temporarily. I think this is going to be more than enough soy. So, we'll probably use it to compensate. As the soy seems to be producing really well right now. I still have a nice surplus. Not so much for the other items at the moment. Alright, at Pam, what do we got here? Paper bark. Jungle sap and paper. Okay. Grow faster. Looks like no luck on the water garden spread either. Well, crud. Alright, so how do we buy vanilla saps? Vanilla saps, here we go. 5 forest ranger coins. We're gonna take jungle, acacia, and dark oak. We have enough. So very first one, we're gonna take jungle because that it's used in a lot of Pam's fruit trees. So give me that first. And we'll come back for the others later. I got a better tree for you there, quest book. How about you install Mine Factory Reloaded and give us Packrat's World ship? It's like, surely a modern PC should be able to handle it, right? It's like you thought the Natura Redwood was bad. You ain't seen nothing yet till you seen a Packrat's World ship. That thing is absurd as heck. Copper oreberry. Iron oreberry. You need more wood. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, plant in a 7x7. Takes days to grow. It is not kidding. The biomes of bloody redwood is kind of a scam here because those are way smaller. Or you got the nasty sacred oak sapling that just turns the surrounding area into one ginormous mob farm. I do like that the fungi forest is extremely close. Same with the desert. I was surprised to find a desert this close to a snow biome. It's like the old days of Minecraft all over again. Find a hot desert right next to that. It's like, okay, that don't make sense. This kind of somewhat makes sense around a desert. I mean, you get mountains hot enough, high enough, even a desert, they'll snow. So, but this is just strange next to a hot desert. If it was a cold desert, yeah. Just weird. We're actually going to take this monstrosity of a sapling. Reason being, we have Natura redwoods right here. And the biome's plenty redwood is a scam, so... Like, in terms of overall wood production, the biome's a plenty one is a straight-up scam. Compared to the others, I'm like, why bother? Just store that away in there for safekeeping in the future. We will use it. Could be cool to make a Britannia base out of, actually. That would give me some super good practice with building, actually. I've never really built tree houses before. And I've never really built much in the way of fancier structures, ever, so... Alright, now what do we need next? Grass here. Part of me wants to get this going, but... It's like I don't have a lot of bronze right now, so... And I'm still missing half the freaking farms I need for, you know, doing all of this. So it's like, it's kind of a trade-off. It's like, do I go for it or do I not go for it, you know? Well, we're gonna need to pulp this stuff, so probably grab the shears too. And the sticks. It's time to blow through that steel mortar in one click. Alright, let's see. We got Chad needs to go right here. Mortar, paper. Yeah, a lot of good that does there. Chad is mortar and sugarcane. Blammo. Okay. Is that 42? Chad is good enough there. Let's see. How do we make paper out of Chad again? Stone slabs. Dust paper. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that's the only way we use it. It just turns into a 1-to-1 in the chemical bath later. Instead of a 3-to-2. So we need stone slabs. We gotta go back over here and get smooth stone. I need to make a new crafting bench over here too. We make stone slab. Stone with saw. Alright. Yeah, I need to get a hole out the other side and make an actual walkway with a staircase. Like, you name it I need to do, because that'll really help with the food situation, because I am wasting tons of it right now. But let's see. Souls. Should have one. Let's go ahead and go crunch. Boom. Yeah, no kidding on the better way to make paper. It's way better. It's not just better. Alright, so one thing we're gonna do right away. Let's come right out here, go boom, 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 and boom. Man, one spams paper bark. Alright, so what other trees do we got? 2 chestnut trees, 2 gooseberry trees, 2 walnut trees, 2 plum trees, a pear tree, 2 nutmeg trees, and 2 apple trees. So can we do anything with these? Can we convert them to spams? No. Alright. Alright, apple obviously needs oak. Oak, spruce, birch. I doubt they've changed the recipes that much, so go 2 apple, 2 nutmeg, nutmeg sapling, oak saps should be over here. Let's grab them. Can we use up the biomes of plenty pears to do this? What a bummer. What are the uses? Yeah, they can be used in the recipes, but not converted. Okay. That's a bummer. Oh well. Can't win them all, as they say. Alright, so let's get back to building. Now that we got that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright, you can have the crappy pears. We will need another paper bark once that all grows out there. For now, it is what it is. Let's see. You can go in there. You. Let me see. I do want the digger's backpack. Just to store all the useless dirt that I'm about to get. Because it's going to be a lot of dirt. Like, a lot. Alright, so... let's get rid of this. Yeah, do I get rid of it, or do I just double up on this? I may just double up this wall, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna double up this wall. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. Let's just put this back in. I actually want this here. Let's see. It's on this one. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Right. Let's see. So yeah, we're actually gonna put this back in too. And we're just gonna go right at the corner and just put a door in there. Because why not? Looks like some of it's growing, at least. Yeah, the lettuce is starting to work. Really probably gonna have to expand those, I think. Yeah, this stuff isn't quite working as fast as I'd hoped it would. Door is like this, so I can easily aim for it to get in an emergency for now. So. If necessary, I can shrink or expand this a block or two, you know, to make it fit and somewhat avoid the eerie biome. So I'd prefer not to be inside the eerie biome if at all possible. Alright, let's go here. Like this, and let's go for this block. And yeah, this gives us room for 2 trees with a little bit of room in between and room around. This can always be made multiple floors if necessary too. Like I can just put a ladder up here to a next floor if I need. And hopefully by the time we do this, some more of those crops will be grown and I can start replacing the food inside here as it runs out. Like we got 8 and 8 right here. And you see a bunch of it's already been replaced with crappy berries, so hopefully by then we'll be able to replace it with the good stuff. And there you have it. If a couple of those despawn, oh well. If I leave any behind, I'm not, like, super worried about it. It's no big deal. And we are right up the border of the Erie biome. Just absolutely, like, block perfect with it. Nice. Vanilla sapling. Yeah, that would be the availability of my next choice. I should have kept those coins on me. Shoot. Because now we're using yet another one of those. So yeah, 5 of these, 2 saplings each, and then 5, 2, 5, 2. That works. There's not that many of them. I'm totally okay with that. Nice, our jungle tree grew. So we need to get that hacked up there. That's purely just to get more saplings from it. He's doing alright. Let's see here. Coins. Vanilla saps. I will submit. I will take acacia this time. And I mean, yes, I could go right here, but it's like, do I feel like walking another 1,000 blocks? Nah, not right now. Do that crap off camera. So another thing I can get before I chop down this tree and forget is vines. A vine farm is gonna be part of this whole monstrosity, so I may as well do it now. Come on. I just want like half a stack, probably. It's 25, 27. Alright, that's good enough. Perfectly happy with that. 35 vines. And those can go in there. Alright, so let's grab all this. Alright. Okay, let's do those. Let's do... What do we want next to that? Probably these. Should look pretty good. Yeah. Maybe better the other way around. Yeah, I think it's going to be better the other way around. Oh, the white ones on the outside, the creeper panel on the inside. guess I should test it before I start busting everything apart, huh? Yeah, I like that. That looks good enough. Using some blocks I've never used before, so... You have used creeper panels. I've never actually used the white panels in a build before here. Like, actually never used that block. I've always looked at it and I've always been like, what's the point of this? Like, it doesn't even have CTM on it. I've seen it with that. It totally works. Alright, 5. Oh, we are avoiding star dirt, and I really couldn't care less right now. If we pick some of it up, we pick some of it up. If we don't, oh well. Ain't like there ain't an unlimited amount of dirt around us anyway. Like, at the very start, I'm just like, yeah, pick up everything, you know? But at this point, it's like, yeah, we don't need absolutely everything anymore. We need more of that too. Wow. Give me that. We are going to need more creeper panel. Might as well make it. Man, I miss being able to pick blocks from things that are in your inventory and not just, like, not at all like this. Alright, and now we put in our dirt. So for right now, lighting these is going to be kind of strange, but what I could do is split them one farther apart and just stick one in the middle, though. Let's do that. That would give ample room, so let's just do it. No hesitation. Lies. Stop. Things are so annoying. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're just gonna go chuck, 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 chuck. Pick up my creeper panels before they despawn. Yeah, because then we can do this and we can just put a torch in between there and it'll all be symmetrical instead of weird. Creeper panel right there. Yeah, I like that. Because then we can just go boom, 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 and so on and so on. They're all within range. I do tend to like the more moody lighting rather than... Why am I hearing a spider? Oh god. How did you get in there? You jerk. Yeah, this lettuce is dreadfully slow. Holy crap. From 25 to 41 and all that time and 9 spinach. Wow. I think it's barely doing anything. Much better. Put them in there. And those mob drops can just go in there for now. They just need to stay out of my way. Yeah, there you go. Obviously, paper is first. Then walnuts. Chestnuts. And nutmeg. And gooseberry, sure. a bummer that's not faster. Really gotta get the nutrition back up again. That's what's slowing us down, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we'll have this here with all the trees, and then over here can be a combination of things like sugarcane and animals, I guess. That should work. Alright, let's do this. Wow, that filled my inventory up quick. Good grief. Go ahead and fill this in real quick. Alright, yet another stack. And then between these can be the next ones. Yep, that works. Okay, straight into more of you, more of you. And yeah, the trees are going to touch like this direction, but no big deal. I do know that. It doesn't matter if they touch or not, so. Yes, I know I'm dying of hunger, game. Of course I am. Okay, now let's go get a whole stack of these. Vanilla saplings is up again. Nice. Alright, so apple right there. Plum right here. Pear right there. Let's get our vanilla saplings. This time, dark oak saplings. Alright, so we no longer have to worry about those. That one's growing now. Only 3 walnuts on it. Bummer. Always hope for as many as possible on those things. Oh, you're trying to gobble that. Alright, so let's actually stop procrastinating this and make proper sandwiches. Get off this madness. Yeah, I can make 14 Wellingtons. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's just get rid of all this crud. Go back into food production mode. Here we go. That. Deluxe cheeseburgers. You. The cheeseburgers. Let's see. Where's these? Oops, I killed the game. There we go. Smoothies. Alright, cheeseburgers. That. All of those into deluxe cheeseburgers. 11 delighted meals later. Okay, deluxe cheeseburger, fries. 18, 4, 5. 38 delighted meals. Nice. Well, that's going to be a massive improvement. Look at that madness. Just full saturation from 1. Yeah, 8 shanks, full bar of saturation. Gotta love that. That is how you do it. Alright. Wellingtons. 64 of you. Let's get fungus. Fungus. Where is the fungus? Not seeing the fungus. Where did it go? Ah, fungus. Alright, so yeah, it was dough. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, you're not supposed to put backpacks and stuff in those drawers. It can cause all kinds of problems. Corruption to item loss to who knows what. It's potentially even worse than that. Beef. 14 Wellingtons. Done. Alright. Making really good progress now. So I am gonna have to go get more snow, I know that. Snow is quickly gonna become a massive problem for us. Okay. Alright, so BLTs is just lettuce, tomato. Like, it's not as good as using the burgers, but these are 5 and 6. BLTs are 4.5 and 4.5, but they're a good option right now. And these are 5 and 5.5, but we don't have the rice or spice leaves yet. Alright, yeah, my dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I'm just gonna idle here, and as I'm eating, I'll take care of some of these crops again. And we'll go from there. Shouldn't take me all that long. I'm not eating a huge dinner or anything. I might pop in halfway. We'll make some more stuff and then go from there, though. We'll see. Shouldn't take me longer than like 10 minutes at most. So yeah, I'll still be here if anybody chats, but alright, I will be back in about 10 minutes at most. And then we'll continue on this little quest to find good foods that I can make and go from there. Alright, here we go.